What's going on, chat? You know what time it is. It's Monday night. Time for a Jurassic fight night. And if you notice on the screen, we had to change a little few things here. With the map, I was having a hard time releasing dinos in the wild, so I just made a new map with something that I can just reload every time. So that's what we have going on here. Just a little information about this week. There will be no stream on Friday. No stream on Friday. I have a Christmas party to go to, so we will not be streaming on Friday. So instead, we're going to be streaming every night this week. We'll be tomorrow night. We are doing, it was suggested that we try Ark Survival. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So you can tune in tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. Eastern time, where we will be my first time ever playing. All I've done is install the game and haven't even loaded in yet. So we're going to try that tomorrow night, so don't miss that. Other than that, you know, that's about it. So we're going to hop right into this. As you can see, all of our hatcheries are loaded and we are ready to go. And just remember, you can put hashtag. You can put exclamation name, spend your points that you've earned to name a dino. If your dino winds up winning, you get a special prize. Yesterday it was a Stegoceratops. I know we had one sponsored Stegoceratops, but it was not the one we had sponsored, Spartacus, that was sponsored by Because. I see Because is in the chat here. Yes, Stranded in the Jungle, send help. Yes, definitely a bunch of SOSs going out tomorrow night. So if you want a chance to sponsor one, said exclamation name, give you the information on how to do that, and you can exclamation prize to see exactly what you will win. So for now, let's go ahead. Let's hop on in here. All right. We're going to go ahead and reset our clock. And I know y'all are ready. I'm ready. Let's get it started here. And yes, we are going to be releasing a little different. And there will be some flight time now, so it'll be a little bit longer. Every 2 minutes, we're going to fly another dino in. But we're starting off the day with the Lokiceratops. If you're new here, we released the first four species in the hatchery that we have that were randomly selected by Wilds are coming up next. Followed by Suchomimus and Diplodocus will be our starting four today. And yes, I did get onto Twitch a little bit and see that we now have channel points that you can earn. We will convert the Steam Element points over to channel points. And I haven't had a chance to mess around with it too much, but we will be looking at doing it where you can do it right on Twitch. There is no other website that you would have to go to spend your points. So I should have that ready for y'all Wednesday when we do this, but I'll definitely have it set up by tomorrow. And there's our Lokiceratops as they make their way into the arena here. And once all 4 species make their way into the arena, we'll go ahead and start us a 2-minute timer. Are they raised or are they randomly generated? They are, they're randomly chosen by a wheel spin. And if you would like to, if you would like to see how that's done, I can. It does take some time to load them all, but I may do half of them before the stream and then let you see the other half. But it's just a random wheel spin. All of them are loaded into the random wheel generator, and as they come out is how they're loaded up into the hatcheries. Meanwhile, we got a fight between a Suchomimus and a Loki, and it looked like the Suchomimus made quick work of the Loki Ceratops already. We now have all 4 species in the arena. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start our 2-minute timer. As it looks like the other Suchomimus is already hitting the Diplodocus right out the gate. Diplodocus able to pull away from it. As our second Diplodocus is now coming in. Well, Suchomimus back on the hunt with the Diplodocus. Fails to take him down, but is able to get a bite out of that hind leg there. Just not quite big enough, it doesn't seem like. We got about a minute left. Well, Dimetrodon and a Loki Ceratops going at it head to head here. Loki lines up this shot and nails it, instantly dropping the Dimetrodon.
Natural instincts. I don't like seeing it, but I recognize the need for it.
And we may get a lot of those this match due to the fact that I did have to start a new map. And the Suchomimus making quick work of a Dimetrodon. And I hit the wrong button again. Another Loki and Dimetrodon going at it here. And it was over before it even got started. Good. Loki Ceratops taking out a Dimetrodon. Once again, Struthiomimus is the next one. We'll go ahead and bring him in here. And we'll go ahead and reset our 2 minutes. No, we'll go ahead and start it. So we may be behind just a little bit, but eventually it'll all play out. Everyone just kind of chilling out right now. So someone's going after a Loki. Yep, right here. Struthiomimus taking on a Loki. Comes in and it's a one-hitter quitter KO knockout for the Struthiomimus. And then looks like only a single Loki Ceratops, maybe 2. Check on this one. Nope, only 1 Loki left. Nope. Take that back, we do have 2. With a minute to go, the Struthiomimuses will be coming out of their container and into the arena. Here we go. We got a Suchomimus and a Loki going at it. I mean, Suchomimus, yes, that's right. And makes quick and easy work of them, able to get around those little bit of horns.
As much a part of nature's cycle as life.
We got 30 seconds left.
Element of
And then we will move on to the second hatchery.
That doesn't make it any less sad.
One Loki and the Struthiomimuses are now in the arena. And we have a Suchomimus already hunting down one of the Struthies. Coming up on 5 seconds. And I'm sure he's going to take a bite out of crime right here. There it goes. Oh man, he just disrespected him with it, didn't he? Just had to drag him across the ground like that. Here we go. Gallimimus is coming in. And nope, I did not want that one. I wanted this hatchery. Thank you. Alright. Sinoceratops making its way to the arena. And we got us a Suchomimus hunting down another Struthie. Once again, making quick, easy work. And decides to sling them like a rag doll. We'll go ahead and reset our clock here. Suchomimus headed hunting down another Struthie. And just drags him and just slings him across the floor of the arena. Coming up on about a minute. And the last Loki is squaring up to a Struthie. Suchomimus, excuse me. And makes quick and easy work out of them. Meanwhile, the oh, looks like we have a game crash. That's nice. All right, well, things like that just happen sometimes. We will go ahead and relaunch the game and see what happens. Try to load and autosave here. Yes, love technology when it doesn't work. We'll go ahead and reset that timer. Alright, let's load. Yep. Game crash entering the arena. Instant wipeout knocks out everybody. And is declaimed the ultimate champion. So, thanks for tuning in to tonight's stream. Alright, here we go. We're back at it. If you go, if you click on the video, there should be an icon that says clip it, that says clip. You can mash that and it'll clip what happens right there. If you type on the actual live video there. Alright, anyway, we're just gonna go ahead, start this timer as our watch our Suchomimuses try to take down the Diplodocus. And Sinoceratops is now entering the arena. And they are hunting down the Diplodocus here. Or at least that's what it said it was doing. May have changed its mind. Nope, it's on the hunt. Playing tug of war with its hind leg. It may be, is it enough to drop it? No, but it is looking pretty rough, and yes, I guess it is. There it goes. One Diplodocus down. One down, one to go for the Diplodocuses. We got about 50 seconds left. And we got us a fight between a Suchomimus and a Sinoceratops. Sinoceratops already looking injured. Answers with a nice hit with the horn. And they call it off. Meanwhile, Suchomimus is hunting down one of the few remaining Struthiomimuses that we have left in the arena right now. Coming up on 5 seconds. I'm sure we know how this is going to end. And it's not in the favor. We're going to release the Iguanodons.
You know, aggression isn't just limited to
Iguanodons on their way while Suchomimus squares up to the Sinoceratops.
Green in leaf and stem, right? However,
Suchomimus taking a big bite out of the Sino. Ooh, Sino responds with a nice hit. As we do have... Oh, yep. Not only did he hunt him down, he almost slew him right out of the arena. As our Iguanodons are making their way in. And we have us a fight. Suchomimus and Sino. Sino with a big hit to the chest of the Sucho. With another hit to the bat leg of the Sucho. Sino looks like he's going to walk away from this one. We're coming up on another minute. Minute left, and here come the Iguanodons. Suchomimus is already noticing the entrance of the Iguanodons. Let's see if they decide to engage. Nope. Looks like a Suchomimus has spotted one of the few remaining Sinoceratopses here. With about 10 seconds left. There we go. Apatosauruses. Apatosauruses are coming into the arena as the last of the Iguanodons making their way in. We're going to reset the clock. 2 minutes. Looks like one of the Sukos, and well, guess he changed his mind about it. But not over here. They choose to engage, lands a big bite, doing major damage to the Iguanodon. Another one grabs it by the neck, slings it to the ground, winds up breaking the neck of one of the Iguanodons. As another one decides to take out the last of the Dinos, let's see how this plays out. Coming in, it gets it by the frill and able to get his jaws around the neck and land the final killing blow. I believe there's only one Dino. Yep. One Dinoceratops left. One Apatosaurus has made it into the arena. Another one on the way. Meanwhile, Suchomimus hits the Iguanodon with a big hit. "40 seconds left, and decides to back off from the fight. Last Apatosaurus making its way into the arena now. Suchomimus is moving in on the Iguanodons. We may have back-to-back fights here, one right behind the other. Nope, the two in the back decide to call it quits, but these two right here seem to be going, they're going to go at it. They are! Iguanodon, first hit! Suchomimus responds with a little nip at the shoulder of the Iguanodon. Iguanodon, not having any of it, responds. Suchomimus not looking good. And walks away to lick his wounds. Iguanodon showing his dominance there. Meanwhile, our timer is up, and we will release Patago Titan into the arena. Two sauropods back to back. And if you're watching and you're entertained, be sure to follow, because every follow will trigger an instant release of the next dino. Suchomimus and Iguanodon going at it again. Suchomimus landing 2 hits back-to-back on the Iguanodon. Iguanodon not looking too good here. But he responds with a big hit with a claw on the thumb. But not before Suchomimus can get him on the ground and land the final blow.
Have a bias towards needing authority. The alpha tends to take that role. An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one, so we should keep an eye on this.
Oh, don't worry, George. We will be keeping an eye on every fight. Meanwhile, Suchomimus grabbing an Apatosaurus by the leg. And another Suchomimus Iguanodon fight breaking out here. Suchomimus throwing him to the ground and wringing his neck like a rag doll. Another victory chopped up for the Suchomimus, as he's going to enjoy him a quick little snack here until we have a minute left. Yes, unfortunately, you are not allowed to follow twice. Meanwhile, we do have a fight between two Suchomimuses here. A fight for the Alpha ship. And if we look, the Alpha being the greenish blue looking one. Going head to head, and it looks like the Alpha will remain the Alpha here. Got about 20 seconds left. Patago Titan has made its way into the arena now. all 4 Suchomimuses left, 1 Ceno, 1 Iguanodon, and 1 Patagotitan. Time is up. We will... The Styracosaurus. And I know I'm going to mess this up one day and accidentally click that release instead of release by airlift. Just knew it's going to happen. Alright, Styracosaurus is on their way to the arena. Meanwhile, it looks like we might have a Struthy Ceno going at it here. We're going to reset the timer. And we do. Oh, was able to get behind the frill and get to the neck, landing a killing blow on the last remaining Cenoceratops. Cenoceratopses are out of tonight's fight. With a minute 30 left. Styracosaurus making his way in. Suchomimuses are surrounding the remaining Iguanodon. With less than a minute to go. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. And down goes the final Iguanodon. No more Iguanodons left in the arena. The Suchomimuses are wreaking havoc on this arena thus far. We've already been through 2 hatcheries. And Suchomimuses are on top. But the Styracosauruses are here. I shall take that back. We do have... Nope, that is a Stry. I thought it was an Iguanodon the way it was standing. Coming up on 3 seconds, we will move to the next hatchery to release another sauropod. Here we go. Brachiosauruses are on their way in. We're going to reset the clock. Brachiosaur on the way in. Suchomimuses all lining up. 4 Sukes versus 4 Styracosauruses. Let's see how this plans out. They made quick work of the Loki. Let's see what happens here. Lined up like soldiers on a battlefield. They all have picked out their targets. 1 looking to pursue already. 2 back-to-back fights here. Ooh, and made quick work of it. Coming in at 2 Styracs go down. And 1 looks like going after the Patagotitan here. Patagotitan being injured but not falling. Meanwhile, another Struthy eyeing up a Styracosaurus. It makes quick and easy work of them. These small members of the Ceratops family are looking like they are no match against the Suchomimuses. Meanwhile, Brachiosaurus makes his way into the arena while another Struthy attempts to pull down the Patagotitan. Coming up on less than 20 seconds for our next dino release here. As the Suchomimuses are now enjoying the quick and easy meals they made out of the Styracosauruses. No, once again, and they are taking shifts when it comes to bringing down this Patago Titan, but it is not falling easy. Meanwhile, one Styracosaurus, and as soon as I said it doesn't fall easy, it just lays on the ground dead. Look at that. All right, we got our timer is up. We're going back to the hatchery. Let's see how they deal with their big cousin, the Spinosaur. Spinosaurus making his way in. We're going to reset the clock. And do remember, you can exclamation name to find out how you can name and sponsor one of these dinos tonight. And like I said, if your dino wins, you can hit exclamation prize to find out what your prize will be. It looks like a Sook has eyed up the last Styracosaurus. And here we go. And makes quick and easy work of them. Spinosaurus has now entered the arena. Meanwhile, the Sooks are eyeballing a Brachii to take down. Grabs the Brachii by the hind leg. Brachii breaks free. Sauropods will not go down that easy. Meanwhile, Spinosaurus in the background there making his presence known with the Sooks. And this Sook doesn't like the presence of the Spino, and the Spino's gonna show that he just does not care as he uses his special force abilities to take out the Suchomimus. Bites air and somehow gets a kill. Meanwhile, we're gonna head back to our hatchery and release the Kentrosaurs into the arena. Kentrosaurs are on their way. Meanwhile, we got us Spinosaurus looking to take down the Brachii. Grabs it on the tail, moves to the front leg, landing some major damage to the Brachii as those battle scars begin to show up on it, but is just not quite able to pull it down just yet. Meanwhile, Suchomimus hunting down the other Brachii as the Kentrosaurs are getting ready to make their way in. Grabs it by the hind leg. Brachii says, cut that shit out, and shakes them off. Minute left to go. We're down to 3 Sooks and 1 Spino. 2 Brachies and a herd of Kentrosaurs are now making their way into the arena. Because what are you trying to do by doing the exclamation K raid? Are you trying to raid? Meanwhile, just a little verbal dispute going on between the Spino and the Sooks. 14 seconds left. Are you trying to name it, Dino? Meanwhile, we got us a fight between the Spino and the Sook. Spino once again with the first hit, taking a big bite out of the daggum Suchomimus. 2 bites in a row. Sook doesn't look like he's gonna be making it out of this one, folks. No, you hit that hit. Exclamation type. It's exclamation name space, then put the name of the dino. And the Spino shows mercy and allows the Sook to walk away. Meanwhile, we're out of time. It's time to go back to the hatchery to release the Moros Intrepids. Let's go over here and send that one this way. Yeah. Exclamation name, then put the name of the dino. Spinosaurus in the background, targeting the other Brachiosaur, but the Brachiosaur just glides right through him. Suchomimus, Adam, I believe, yep, just took down one of the Kentrosaurs. I should have reset this timer. A lot was going on. What dino are you picking? Is there a specific dino you want to name, Craig? Looks like we're gonna have another Kentrosaurus Suchomimus lineup happening right here. Oh, yep, and makes quick and easy work out of the Kentra. Because is there a Pacific dinosaur that you are wanting to name that? Or do you just want to name the next one that comes out? Any carnivore will do? Alright. Next carnivore, we have the name Kraid. Suchomimus looking, it looks like taking out the Brachii. It is going after him. Once again, the game of tug-of-war commences. And we were talking about this last night, how the sauropods should be able to defend themselves a little bit better than what they do. Hopefully, maybe they will change that in the update, as we are less than 30 seconds to go. All Kentros... No, is that one? We got one Kentrosaur left. As a... Well, maybe not after this. Spino looking to take out the Kentra. With one bite, drops him like a hot potato. Coming up on 2 seconds. We'll have to come back to that as we go to the hatchery. Lystrosaurus, or Lystrosaurus, now coming into the arena. We're going to reset the clock. And looks like it's not down. Not down, just laying down. Meanwhile, Suchomimus and Spino looking to square up. And now they just had a Yo Mama contest, and now they are going their own separate ways with a minute 30 left. I think the Spinosaurus told the Sook that his mama had a bigger fin than his. And the Sook seemed mortally wounded by it. And now the other Sook is telling him that he just got punked out. And yep, he's not having any of it. As Spinosaur tends to take out the Brachii. We got two Supes squaring up here. And there's a big nip on the neck. Saying, hey, stay out of it. This was between me and the Spino. Going back and forth. Using their necks like giant clubs. He backs him down, yeah, and he told him, now tell me whose mama's fat. All right, coming up on 25 seconds left to go. As our big contenders, the Lystrosaurs, tend to make their way into the park.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
About 5 seconds left. We got us a fight. As the Suchomimus attempts to take down a Brachii. Our time is up. Moving on to the fourth hatchery. It's time to release another carnivore. So one of these will be named Kraid, sponsored by Because. Meanwhile, the fight's going on. Oh, yep. And once again, uses the force and takes out a Suchomimus. Only 2 Suchomimuses remain. And the final Brachii, I think, went down. Let's go ahead and reset the clock. Yes, both Brachies are down, and the Sukes are down by 2, with 2 remaining. This will be interesting. Be sure to get some carnivore on carnivore action coming up. As the Spinosaurus decides to take him a little cat nap while he's waiting on the next contenders. And if you're new here or just lurking, it's okay. You too can sponsor a dino by hitting !name. Then type in the name of the dino that you wish.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. That one right there, the first one out the gate, is gonna be Kraid. Sponsored by Because. "20 seconds left to go," as it looks like they're hunting down the Lystrosaurs. Oh yeah. Like giant monitor lizards thrashing their food about. And so we have another one coming up on 3 seconds left. Jumps in front of him to cut him off, grabs it by the head and separates it from the rest of his body. We're coming on up here to the Tascentosaurus. Tascentosaurs on their way. 2 minutes to go. We got a fight. Oh, they're jumping on the Spino, trying to catch him while he's sleeping. Spino wakes up and is not happy about, rolls, shakes them both, gets on his feet. Both Kraid and the other, Kraid gets slung off. The other Australoraptor slung off. Kraid is back on. And they go back off.
Commencing asset transit.
But they are not waking up after that. 2 Austrioraptors are down and the Spino is pissed. Nothing like having a pissed Spino in the arena. And it looks like he is going to be taking it out on a Suko. Suko coming in. Oh my, to the 3 living gods. I do not believe it. If I didn't pan over here to see it for myself, I wouldn't have believed it, folks. Suko takes down the wounded Spinoceratops. Spinoceratops. Spinosaur. That's when you know you've said these names too many times. You just start renaming them. Suchomimus is ruling the arena as the Tachintosaurs are now entering. Artriceraptors looking to take down one. Suk's hunting down the other. Suk able to grab it and get it on the ground and end the finishing kill. Meanwhile, it looks like the Artriceraptors are once again now ready. Yep, taking out one. Meanwhile, it is time to release our next dino. Bring in some heavy hitting herbivores. It's time for the trikes to make their appearance. Triceratops is on the way as the last of the Tachintosaurs are making their way into the arena. We're gonna reset the clock. We got us some action here. What's happening? Suchomimus is looking to remain supreme. Chasing down the Tachintosaur. Grabs it by the neck, slamming it face first into the ground, and removing its throat from the rest of its body. Tachintosaurs go down by 1. Once again, Suchomimus on the hunt. Chasing the Tachintosaur down and repeats the same process. Face, throat rip. As we have magical dust particles exploding in the air above it. Triceratops is on the ground just waiting for that gate to open so they can get a piece of the action. Stay tuned to see what happens next. 2 Artriceraptors, 2 Suchomimuses, 1 Tachintosaur, and now the trikes making their way into the arena. Coming up on 15 seconds. Looks like the Tachintosaur's plan is to hide behind the tracks, and if I was them, that sounds like the smart play to me. No, never mind. His best chance of survival is to keep horns between it and the Suks. Time is up, and we are releasing the Baryonyx. Suchomimus has had some help with his cousin. Oh, lands a big hit on a trike. Let's see how this plays out. We're going to reset the clock. Trike not backing down. They respond exchanging blows with one another. Suchomimus landing a bite on the hindcorners. Both look them scarred up as the 2 Triceratopses are fighting for alpha ship. Meanwhile, the other Suk in the background is chasing down the last of the Tachintosaurs. Winds up looking like getting yep. getting it on the ground to finish it out. The Centosaurs are out. Meanwhile, a Triceratops looking to go after a trike, lands on the back foot, gets smashed by the trike, manages to escape, and his brother comes in for help. Triceratops shaking him off. On again, off again. Trike kicks them both off. One is not getting up after it. And his brother decides to say, nah, not today. And the trike makes his escape. 50 seconds to go. Suchomimus and the Triceratops having a screaming contest. Suchomimus is not happy with the results of it, decides to square up and throw hands. Let's see, takes a big bite out of the shoulder. Baryonyx makes his way into the arena as they bump off of each other here. Suchomimus going in for another bite. Peso with the price of catching a little bit of that horn there, and the trike makes it away. Time is up. Time to release the Herrerosauruses. Herrerosaurus now making their way in as a Baryonyx and a trike go head to head. Trike using those big horns to push back the Baryonyx. Baryonyx looking like it having second thoughts, but then decides to find an opening and take a bite out of the Triceratops. Triceratops answers with a big hit. And in the back, another Baryonyx takes a big hit from a trike's horns. Baryonyx responding. Back and forth, back and forth. The Baryonyx decides, I don't feel like dying today. Meanwhile, Baryonyx over here looking just as banged up as the one before. Not giving up on it, responds with a big bite to the trike. But also decides to flee with its life as the Triceratops gets help from its brother. Meanwhile, the other trike is separated with nothing but Baryonyxes and Suchomimuses separating between him and his brothers. We'll see how this works out for him. Coming up on 50 seconds as the Herrerosauruses are just waiting to be released into the arena. Gate is open. Herrerosauruses are making their way in. Bunch of carnivores lined up here. One a Triceratops, two Sukes, three Baryonyxes. And did we lose a trike? We did. Baryonyx was able to take out one trike. Trikes are down by one, only three left. As four Herrerosauruses are make their way into the arena, looking to outnumber and surround the remaining trikes. I hit the escape button when I didn't mean to. Meanwhile, make sure this is right. Yep. Sarapelta. Let's see if it can bring a little help to the trikes. Will be making its way into the arena. We're going to restart the timer. And I did it again. Ooh, Suchomimus landing a big hit on a trike, bringing it down. Trikes go down by one. Meanwhile, Baryonyx and a Herrerosaur are having a little verbal dispute here. Meanwhile, the final trike is going after a Baryonyx here. Herrerosaur with a kick. Oh! With a jump kick, takes out a Baryonyx. Meanwhile, over here, Baryonyx not giving up on this trike. Takes a big chunk out of the hindquarter there. Got about a minute left to go. Trike comes in with a strong headbutt and knocks him out cold. Like a sack of potatoes, he falls. Few Heresaura, the Sauropeltis, are getting ready to enter, maybe to provide some backup to the Triceratops. If you want to, go ahead and pick tonight's victor with either teeth or armor. If you think it will be a carnivore, vote teeth. If you think it's going to be a herbivore, type in the chat armor. We'll see who tonight's victor will be. Sauropelta making their way into the arena with 17 seconds on the clock. Coming up, it's now time to release another apex predator. Please do not release it right there. Indominus Rex will be making its way into the arena. Because says it's armor, thinking a herbivore is gonna win it. Meanwhile, a Triceratops and Hererosaur going at it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Indominus Rex to the park.
Oh, and there goes the last of the Atrociraptors right there. I do believe that's what that is. Yep. Meanwhile, the other Hererosaur has spotted the Sauropeltis, takes a big shot from that horn, but manages to get back up. Both Sauropeltis are fighting with the Hererosaurs. Ooh! Both of them back-to-back barrel rolls across the ground. Do a barrel roll. Anyway, I'll stop. Anyway, Hererosaur both with jump kicks trying to penetrate that heavy armor on the back. Both of them again initiating barrel rolls. One Hererosaur goes down to the Sauropeltis, and the other Sauropeltis making its way away with its life. Meanwhile, the Indominus Rex has been released. Looks like our time is up as two trikes are having a dispute over who should rule. Gigantospinosaurus getting ready to come in to provide some backup to the herbivores. As the apex predator Indominus is now in the arena, we will reset the clock. And it looks like, yep, a Suchomimus has decided to square up against an Indominus here, while the trikes are fighting in the background. Oh, Suchomimus landing a shot. See some scars on the Indominus here. Trikes are not giving two shits what's happening. They're just sitting there butting heads. Suchomimus looking pretty bad. Decides to land another blow to the Indominus. Indominus showing mercy, allowing him to leave. All right, here we go. Gigantospinosaurus is making their way in. Suchomimus walking up, checking out what the big blue container is, and if he can bite it, or maybe even eat it. Besides, it's probably not a good idea. Meanwhile, Indominus getting back on his feet in search for his next victim or meal. Let's find out which one it's gonna be. Herrerasaur and another Serapelta here. Going at it. Serapelta with a big hit. As soon as this fight's over, we'll release the next one. Herrerasaur jump kicking. Using the claws on the feet there. Ooh, Serapelta with a big shoulder tackle. Meanwhile, in the background, Asuka takes down one of the Gigantospines. We got fight from both ends of the Serapeltas. One Serapelta falling, the other Herrerasaur running away here. Meanwhile, time is up. Giganato coming in. Giganotosaurus into the arena. The arena's getting ready to fill up with carnivores, so it'll be interesting to see how these remaining herbivores deal with it. Looks like I see 3 of the Gigant Spinosauruses and only one. Yep, only one Serapelta left. Gigantospinosaurus is through. No, 4 remaining. 5 remaining. Triceratops running off once. Didn't like it in its territory. I think I might have forgot to reset the clock. We'll go ahead and do so. And I apologize tonight if I seem a little forgetful and not as energetic as I was last night. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, so I'm starting to feel it.
Apex predator, the Giganotosaurus.
Got a cup of coffee here to keep me
One
going.
of the largest terrestrial carnivores. They certainly named it well.
And I don't ever remember asking you your opinion of it. Anyway, Giganotosaurus making its way into the arena as we now have 2 apex predators in there. Suchomimus is spotting over on the Gigantospina. Well, just before I can get the name out, puts an end to him. Triceratopses are not happy with him, not liking it. We got about a minute left. A lot of testosterone for a small arena. One of the remaining Serapeltas rolls them like a ball. Come in with another hit. Not enough though. Giganotus watching in the background there. Herrerasaur spawns with the claws on the foot. Serapelta says, why don't you just lie down and shut the hell up? As he just lays beside him and says, yep, that's right, I did this. One Herrerasaur down. Looks like we got us a fight between an Indominus and a Gigantospine. And Gigantospine doesn't even stand a chance. No contest. Time is up. I'm not on the... No, I'm about to say. No, I'm not on the right one. Alright. Scorpius Rex. Coming in. 3 apex predators getting ready to make their way into the arena. We got us a fight. And boom! Giganotus and Suchomimus. Will the Suchomimuses go down by 1 here? They've reigned supreme this long. Will they continue to hold that reign? Giganot not backing down here, showing little to no mercy. Decides, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Suchomimus is still taking names and kicking ass. Minute 30. A Scorpius Rex getting ready to enter the arena. 2 Triceratops still in the arena. 2 Trikes. 2 Suchomimuses. 1 Serapelta. 2 Giganotus. 1 Indominus. And now 1 Scorpius Rex. Be interesting to see how it plays out. Scorpius Rex, as you know, has the ability to poison his victims. And it may not be an instant death, but we've seen a lot of them die to poison later on down the line. Meanwhile, Indominus rolling a trike. Trikes go down by 1. Dominus showing Giganotus how it's done with 40 seconds left to go before the next one comes in. As an arena full of carnivores with little to no herbivores left. The last one is so scared he's looking to be airlifted from the delivery pad. Unfortunately for him, it will not happen. As Giganotus, seeing what Indominus did, eyeballing the other, right, saying, hey, if he can do it, I can too. Time is up. And I hit the wrong button. We got Gig on trike action. We'll get there and we'll come back to it right after we. And it looks like, yep, the final trike has fallen. Name Pepe Stega. Who did you want to name Pepe Stega because? Meanwhile, Scorpius and Suchomimus squaring off, having an intense staring contest, but that's about all it was. A lot of roaring going on. Yep, Giganotus and Sucho. Scorpius Rex didn't want to have anything to do with it, so the Giganotus will try. Need to reset this timer. Ooh, Giganotus grabbing him by the head and bringing him to the ground. And we see the end of one of the Sukes. Or was that the end of all of them? Now Scorpius Rex trying to get a sneak attack in on the Giganotus. And I believe that is both of them. Yes, I think both Suchos. No, one, he's just lying down taking a nap. 1 Sucho left. Coming up on a minute 15 here. As the Carnotaurs, we've heard them described as having a mouthful of teeth and a bad attitude. 4 of them make their way into the park. Meanwhile, Indominus and Giganotus, 2 apex predators squaring off here. Indominus getting them around the neck. Comes in with the claws, throws them on the ground, and finishes them off. Giganotus goes down by 1. Indominus sitting there saying, yes, I did this. Everyone admire it. Looks like we have the final Suchomimus and Scorpius Rex going at it. There'll be a strong exchange of words here. I think he said something about his mother, and now he is poisoned. Coming in, Sucho responds with a big hit to the forearm. Right after this fight, we will release another one. Oh! It's thrown to the ground. Sukamamas responds. Scorpio, not having it, responds with a kick to the face as Sukamamas fights for his life to get up and run away. Unfortunately, damage may have been done. He is poisoned and he will continue to lose health throughout the time he is poisoned. Alright, time is up. Dino Charis. Time to bring some tough herbivores. Dino Charis coming in. Name the next herbivore Peppy. Alright. We will name him Peppy. And I have just the idea if one comes out looking like this, if I see one striped like a skunk, I will definitely name it Peppy.
Dino Kairos to the park.
As the Dino Kairuses will be airlifted one at a time due to their massive size here. Hopefully to give these carnivores a run for their money. In the meantime, Gigananus looking to take on Scorpius Rex here. As a trash talking commences, I'm not sure what was said, but I'm sure the word bewitched minus the EW was said.
Confirming asset delivery.
As we're confirming asset delivery, it's time to take ass and kick names for the Dino Charis.
Asset transportation underway.
We'll see what other kind of patterns we have.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
As Carnotaur is looking to take on the Sukamamas, and in the background another Carnotaur taking out a gig. Carnotaur gets Sukamamas by the neck, but he is too wounded to fight back, goes down without a fight. Meanwhile, Scorpius Rex is on top of a Carnotaur, Carnotaur making it to kick free, and I see Peppy running right there. Meanwhile, he gets him around the neck, Scorpius Rex taking him to the ground and finishing off him. Ooh, Carnotaur using those big horns on their head against the Giganotus and able to walk away. Meanwhile, we see black and white just like Pepe Le Pew, and we will name this one after it. Pepe, sponsored by Because. Time is up. Time to bring in some reinforcements. Let's see for who. It's Spinoraptor. It's going to be some reinforcements for the carnivores. As they're still being delivered there, we'll drop him over here. Spinoraptors are on their way. We will reset the clock here. You meant Peppy Hair? What you mean by Peppy Hair? We're gonna reset the timer. A lot of name calling and taunting going on with amongst the carnivores. No one looking brave enough to take on the Dino Charis. Is the gig down? No, gig is still up. I see two Carnotaurs, the Indominus, the one gig, and the Scorpius Rex. Spinoraptors will be making their way in pretty soon here. Look at Carnotaur in the background looking he might be taking on. Yep. decides to take a bite out of a Dino Carus. Dino Carus bitch slapping the Carnotaur. We got a poison dinosaur. That means Scorpius Rex is after somebody.
Lacerations like these are often just a fact of life.
Let's
in the
take a
wild for
look.
most animals.
Yep, Scorpius
But here,
Rex taking
this
on a
part,
Dino Carus.
We have a duty of care to
Gets slapped across his
Let's keep an eye on this
face.
injury, just to be safe.
Oh! And takes down Dino Carus. Scorpius Rex does a 360 booga booga and takes him down. Hit him with the whole 360 no scope right there. As the number of Dino Carus drops by 1. Spinoraptors are now making their way into the arena, and the Gignotus is not happy about it. Before we tune in, let's get ready to bring in our next one, Enceladus. Enceladus coming in. Meanwhile, Giganotus taking on Spinoraptor. Spinoraptor responds with a attack from the foot and runs away with its life. Oh, do a barrel. I got it. The whole barrel roll thing we had going on earlier.
We are pleased to welcome an Ankylodocus to the park.
We're gonna reset the clock. As the Onchlodocuses are making their way to the park.
Transporting asset.
Filling up with carnivores. Let's just see what happens here. Carnotaur and a Spinoraptor going back and forth. Spinoraptor with the initial attack on the Carnotaur. Back-to-back attacks not giving the Carnotaur a chance. Carnotaur responds with a big headbutt. Meanwhile, 2 Dino Caruses not giving 2 shits what's happening right in front of them.
Asset transportation.
Decide this is a good time to settle their domestic issues. And yep, Spinoraptor dropping what looks to be the final Carnotaur. And oh lord, didn't make it far from the delivery pad. Indominus taking out Amplodicus here. Meanwhile, we got us a fight between a Gig and a Spinoraptor. Spinoraptor drops like a sack of potatoes. Spinoraptors are down by 1. Meanwhile, Scorpius Rex and a Spinoraptor. Spinoraptor the first to initiate the fight with a kick to the face. Watch out for that poisonous tail there. No, he didn't. Hit him with the whole 360. Spinoraptor responding with a nice kick. Boom, there goes the 360 again. Trying to use that poison to his advantage. Spinoraptor backs him down. And our time is up. Time to bring in Oviraptors. Coming in. We're going to go ahead and reset the clock. There's food for everybody in the arena. Let's see if they're brave enough to go after it. Looks like Indominus has eyed up one of the Dino Caruses here. Yep. Let's check out the action here. Indominus makes quick and easy work out of them. Knocked them all the way back to the campaign mode. Or should I say the free DLC that he came from. Coming up on a minute to go for our next release. Ooh, that is not what I wanted to tune in on. Giga Dino. Yep, sends him right back to the free DLC. Dino Karasis started out with a 4. We are down to 1, and it looks like we got a Spinoraptor going after the last Dino Karas, while we have a Scorpius Rex and Dino Karas going back at it. Dino Karas not looking like he's going to survive this one. Oh my lord! Spinoraptor kicking back. The Scorpius Rex back to Camp Cretaceous. Meanwhile, the other Spinosaur making quick and easy meal out of the last Dino Karas. Time is up. Time to release another dino. Here we go, releasing the Concavinator. Good lord, look at this. 1, 2, 3 more carnivores before we hit another herbivore. This will be interesting. We need to reset the clock.
Asset in transit.
Woo! Need to see some action, keep me awake a little bit here. Here we go, Indoraptor looking to size up one of the Spinoraptors. I said Indoraptor. Indominus. Indominus and Spinoraptor sizing each other up. Oh my gosh, he's a freaking wizard. Uses his Harry Potter spell to take out one of the Spinoraptors. And it looks like we're going to have us a Giganotus Spinoraptor fight over here. The last of the Giganotuses and the last of the Spinoraptors. Spinoraptor able to get 2 big kicks in here. Giganotus responding. Coming in, lands a devastating. Is he down? He's staggering, and yes, he is. TKO to the Spinoraptor. Giganotus is out, ladies and gentlemen. Two Concavenators are entering the arena, and the Indominus is not happy with the Oviraptors running around. Coming up on less than 10. And that's it, folks. Time to release another one. Dinosuchus. Dinosuchus making his way into the arena. We'll go ahead and reset the clock. So if you want to sponsor a dinosaur, all you gotta do is put exclamation name into the chat with the name of the dino you want to sponsor. And if your dino wins, you get an exclamation prize in the chat to see what your prize will be. And don't forget, if you see an interesting moment, to clip it. The best clip will be posted within 24 hours with a special shout out in the Discord and on the next live stream. Dinosuchus has made it to the arena, just awaiting for their gate to open as we come up on a minute with a Spinoraptor and a Concavinator. Spinoraptor knocking them out with one hitter quitter on them. Meanwhile, Indoraptor is on his feet and he is not happy about something. Concavenator and Indominus Rex going at it. Indominus Rex, yeah, just making him his next meal here. Says a no contest. Meanwhile, look at this. Dinosuchus trying to take advantage of Indominus eating. He's got 3 of them on there and they're digging in. Indominus seems to be not fazed by it, just gives him a little shake like a dog does fleas. But they are not giving up. Slings one all the way back to campaign mode, and the other one gets shaken back to the DLC. Looking at him like, who the hell do you think you are? Winds up dropping 2. 3 jumped on them, but only one's walking away with their life. Time is up. Time to release Dilophosaurus. We're gonna reset the clock. I hear something big walking behind me. It looks like a Spinoraptor. Spinoraptor and Dinosuchus talking about each other's mamas. Dinosuchus said, "I'll show you whose mama's fat." Spinosaurus said, "Not today." Drops on one of the, I think the last Dinosuchus. Nope, that's an Oviraptor. Nothing but one Spinoraptor. Wait, there's a Dinox. Oh no, we got 2 of them over here. Dinosuchus. As the Dilophosaurus make their way into the arena. Apologies. As Spinoraptor making a meal out of one of the Dinosuchuses, the Dilophosaurus are now in, all 6 of them. We have 20 seconds left before we release another dino. Spinoraptor and Indominus is looking to go at it here. Spinoraptor with a big kick. 2 hybrids back and forth. Indominus takes a small nip out of him. There's another big kick from Spinoraptor. Indominus responds with a nice sized bite. And they back off. Indominus looking wounded. Meanwhile, Ceratosaurus. 4 carnivores in a row. Ceratosaurus now making his way in. We will zoom in on this as the Dilophosaurus have taken down the Indominus, ladies and gentlemen. Taking advantage of a wounded Indominus Rex, the Dilophosaurus drops him. With 1 minute 42 left on the clock. Ceratosauruses are on their way. And we got us a fight between a Dilophosaurus and a Dinosuchus. Dinosuchus with a big hit right after being poisoned by the Dilophosaurus. Ooh! Dilophosaurus wound up getting a little bit of a bite on the neck there. Dinosuchus is gonna run away. Meanwhile, another fight coming in between a Dinosuchus and a Dilophosaurus. Going back and forth, Dilophosaurus landing another venomous bite. And the Dinosuchus will run away. Meanwhile, the Ceratosauruses have entered the arena. Bonus points to anybody who can tell me what Jurassic Park movie the Ceratosaurus made an appearance in. If you know, comment your answer in the chat. Dilophosaurs looking to be on the hunt of a Ceratosaurus. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 on and 3 off again. Back on. Ooh. Ceratosaurus are not happy about it shaking them off.
Would make it easier to handle, but that's
Time is up. Let's
get a
go
medical team out.
and release the Edmontosauruses. Next herbivores are in the arena. Meanwhile, Dilophosaurus jumping on another Ceratosaurus gets hurled through the air like a freaking frisbee. And he is not getting up after that one. What? There he goes. Dilophosauruses are flying all over the place. As the Ceratosaurus, are you dead? No. As the Ceratosauruses and Spinoraptors are ruling this arena right now. Need a reset. Here we go. Oh, Dilophosauruses are going to try their chances with the other Ceratosaurus. And yeah, threw him all the way back to Dennis Nedry's Jeep. As he runs back and decides to jump on around the neck. One doesn't look like it's getting up. Dilophosaurus goes down by 1 as the Edmontosauruses make their way into the arena. That's because we'll be right back. Coming up on a minute. Finally got some herbivores that these carnivores can take down. Or it may be the other way around. Dilophosaurus showing off those frills to the dinos. To the Dinosuchus, not very happy with them. Looks like we're gonna have us a fight though over here with the Spinoraptor and the Ceratosaurus. With 40 seconds on the clock. If y'all are just lurking, be sure to post something in the chat to let me know that you're still here. I don't care what it is. You can send a period. Post something. Let us know you're here. And if you're entertained by it or just watching in the background, like what you see, drop a follow. Follow will get you an instant release of the next dino. As we are working toward our goal of being an affiliate, we appreciate every one of our supporters who have followed the channel thus far. 2 seconds left. Here we are. Just and I knew as soon as it would hit 0, they'd start a hunt. Meanwhile, the Corinthosaurs will be coming in. Corinthosaurs are on their way in. Meanwhile, we're going to watch Spinoraptor attempt to take down an Edmontosaurus here. I hear some biting as the Ceratosaurus takes down one. Spinoraptor throws him on the ground and is able to get those fangs around the neck and land the killing blow.
Transit has commenced.
Here we are, coming up on a minute 30 to go, and the Corinthosaurs are on their way. Ceratosaurus hunting down an Edmontosaurus here. As it looks like we have a Ceratosaurus that has died on us. Will he have the stamina? Yes, he will. Coming up on a minute, grabs him by the leg, throws him to the ground, and lands a killing blow. Do believe he died. Yes, he was poisoned. Oh, I think we do know the dinosaur. The Dilophosaurus is poisoned. Wound up taking down one of the Ceratosauruses. As the Corinthosaurs now make their way into the arena. Spinoraptor sizing up a Ceratosaurus here. So we got us a fight with about 30 seconds left. As they begin to circle one another. We got a single Dilophosaur looking to take down a Corinthosaurus. Spinoraptor taking down the Ceratosaurus. We'll hop over here. Dilophosaurus on the back of the Corinthosaur. Gets thrown out and out of the match. It doesn't look like he's getting up after that, ladies and gentlemen. We're all out of time. Time to release the next one, the Ornithomimuses. We had a run of a bunch of carnivores. Now the herbivores are starting to fill the arena. Put 2 minutes on the clock. Plenty of food for the remaining Corinthosaur. I think there's one more in here. And the Spinoraptor. Dragging the last of the Edmontosaurus is down by its neck and making quick and easy work out of them. These Oviraptors are got plenty of meals they can scavenge off of. Yeah, I don't think we have another Corinthosaur now I'm looking. There's one, two, three. All three dead. Ceratosauruses are out. Two of them I know for a fact were killed by poison. Which one was this killed by? Still died in the fight. Dilophosaurus, they may be small, but they can take down some big people with that poison of theirs. As you see them drop, two Ceratosauruses die to being poisoned. Only one carnivore in the thing, Spinoraptor, looking on the hunt for a Corinthosaur with 30 seconds left to go. Gets his fangs around the neck, dragging him to the ground and ripping out his throat. Spinoraptor goes up by one again. As he's on the hunt again, comes, grabs the neck, and does a simple repeat. As Ornithomimuses are now in the arena, we're coming up on now it's time to release the Chungkingosauruses into the arena. Chungkingosaurus coming on in. We're going to reset the clock. Spinoraptor taking down one of the Ornithomimuses. Having plenty of food to eat. And plenty of time to gain his strength in time for Chungkingosaurus to make his way into the arena.
Asset being transported.
Whew. Spinoraptor hunting down another Ornithomimus. Just pins him to the ground and makes quick and easy work out of him. and decides to take a break as the Chunkingasauruses are making their way into the arena. Less than a minute to go. Spinoraptor looking to be on the hunt. And takes down another Ornithomimus. As the Chunkingasauruses make their way into the arena, Spinoraptor looking to hunt down a Cornithomimus. Instead of Cornithomimus, is it? I can't even say the name right anymore. It's a Corinthosaurus. And if I cannot do that. Only one Corinthosaurus left in the arena as our time is up and it's time to come down to the hatchery and to release the Nodrosaurs. Nodrosaurs on their way. We've seen these guys fight before. They can do some heavy damage with them big spikes on them. Chunkingasaurus standing little to absolute zero chance against the Spinoraptor. Spinoraptor in here, kicking ass and chewing bubble gum, and unfortunately for everyone else in the arena, Spinoraptors don't chew bubble gum. Chasing down the Ornithomimus here. Drags them to the ground. That makes a quick and easy snack out of them. We are almost halfway through tonight's event. If you've enjoyed it thus far, drop a follow. If you'd like to sponsor a dinosaur, you can put exclamation name into the chat and name a dino. And if your dino wins, you can hit exclamation prize to see what your prize will be. Or if you see a moment that you really enjoy, you can clip it, and the best clip will get posted within 24 hours. And a big shout out to you in the next live stream. Spinoraptor deciding against chasing down the Ornithomimus, just doesn't have the energy to keep up with it as the Nodrosaurs are making their way into the park. Ooh, looky. Alright. I hit the wrong button again. Alright. We are officially at the halfway point as we release a Sauropod Mamensisaurus into the park. Halfway through the event tonight. 16 hatcheries completely filled make up the total number of dinos
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
that will be released tonight.
to the park.
And if you enjoy watching this, we do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Although we will not be doing it this Friday, we will be doing it Monday and Wednesday. Well, as I said, we will be streaming. Oh, I thought that would be some kind of fight, but it was little to no fight as the armor on the Nodrosaur does not stand up to the claws on the Spinoraptor. Yes, we will not be streaming this Friday, so to make up for it, I am streaming every night, Monday through Thursday. doing our normal battle royale on Mondays and Wednesdays, and we were asked if we could do Ark Survival to try it out, and that's what we are going to be doing. I know I just didn't restart that. Oh my god. And that's what we are going to be doing Tuesday and possibly Thursday. If there's something you'd like to see us try out, put it down in the chat and we'll see what we can do. Spinoraptor on the hunt for the last Cornithosaurus. Meanwhile, Nojosaur and Chunkingosaur squaring up over a territorial dispute. I think they're arguing over who gets the house. Anyway, looks like it's going to be the Nojosaur. A Spinoraptor makes short work of the Cornithosaurus. Got a minute to go. Mamentosaurus making his way into the park. Meanwhile, Spinoraptor looking to take down Ornithomimus. He should wrap up some really big scores here. There are no other carnivores to compete against. Coming up on 40 seconds here. "30 seconds to go." Oh, mercy. 10 seconds and we will be ready to release our next dino. We'll go ahead and make our way over to the hatchery. We're Spinoceratops. You know, these guys, they can go the distance. Let's see how they stand up to the Spinoraptor. 2 minutes go on the clock. So far, we look at the score of the Spinoraptor. 12 hunt kills and 9 combat kills with a combined score of 21. We got us about a minute to go here. Looks like the Spinoraptor has eyed the Chunkingosaurus. Appears to go after him. And with one swift kick, he is out. Spinoceratopses have made their way into the arena, just waiting on their crate to open to have a chance to go on at the Spinoraptor, to be Spinoceratops versus Spinoraptor. Hybrid on hybrid Spino action. Coming right this way as Spinoraptor looks on taking down the last of the Ornithomimuses. Goes up, don't even have to jump to bring it down, just pins it straight to the ground. Meanwhile, our 2 minutes is up. It's time to release our next dino, the Metricanthosauruses. Spinoraptor will get some help here. as we now prepare to reset the clock. Two Spinosauratops is feeling all lovey-dovey and pretty comfortable in their new home. Let's see how well they defend it. So, question of the day to the chat. If you were given $100,000, what would be the first thing you would buy with it? Post your answer in the chat. And we got us a fight. Chunkingosaurus falling to Spinoraptor once again. Spinoraptor taking out the final Chunkingosaurus. As the Metricanthosauruses are making their way into the arena here. We got 5 seconds left. We'll go ahead and make our way over to release the infamous T-Rex making his way into the arena. We will go ahead and reset the clock. Oh, we have one Nodosaur still left. And it looks like one of the Metricanthosauruses will take him on. Boom! A nice big hit doing major damage. We already see scarring on the Metricanthosaurus. Metricanthosaurus looking on how he's going to penetrate that back plate. Decides to give up on it after running into the sharp spikes of the Nodosaur. Here we are, Metricanthosaurus going after the Spinoceratops, taking a big hit that knocks him out in one shot and one kill from the Spinoceratops. Metricanthosaurus go down by 1. Less than a minute to go. Coming in, that is one T-Rex down, another on the way. And it looks like I have Spinoraptor on Spinoceratops action. Coming in, slams with a big hit. Spinoraptor still on his feet. Spinoraptor with a kick to the side. Meanwhile, Metricanthosaurus takes on the other Spinoraptor, and there we hear the infamous roar of the Tyrannosaurus Rex coming from behind us. 2 hits, Metricanthosaurus goes down. Spinoraptor still on his feet, delivering kick shots at the Spinoceratops. Runs away. Time is up as the other T-Rex makes his way into the arena. We'll come back. Homocoelophiles coming in. We will reset the clock here. 2 minutes to go. T-Rex making his presence known. T-Rex looking to pick a fight with a Spinoceratops. Comes and delivers a major blow. Spinoceratops already showing signs of scarring. T-Rex decides to back off of it. Other T-Rex going after the Mamencisaurus takes 2 big bites out of him. Will he be able to stand on his feet? It looks like he will, but it is just barely, folks. Just barely standing up. Less than a minute. T-Rex is wondering how in the hell he didn't fall. Tells him he will be back for more later. Got about 40 seconds left. As the Homocoelophiles are waiting to be released from their container. I tell you, it's really hard not to fall in love with that T-Rex, one of the most iconic roars in all of Jurassic Park franchise. Will always be the T-Rex. Coming up on 10 seconds. Ooh. As one of the last Mamencisauruses falls to Spinoceratops. Meanwhile, we are all out of time. Going back to the hatchery for Stegoceratops. Another big herbivore that can really go the distance. In fact, we had one of these win last night's Battle Royale. Let's see how well they perform tonight. Did we lose the last Spinoraptor? Yes, we did. Last Spinoraptor falls to a fight with the Nodrosaur. Nodrosaur still hanging on. Fight has begun between the T-Rex and the Spinoceratops. T-Rex aiming a big shot onto the Spinoceratops. Spinoceratops not in too good of condition as him and the T-Rex trade blows. T-Rex is taking on another Spinoceratops in the background. We'll see if we can't turn around and look. Oh! T-Rex is able to pin him to the ground and get him on the neck and end the killing blow while the T-Rex in the back takes a big shot from that Spinoceratops' horn. Trading blows. Spinoceratops decides to flee for his life. And I hit the wrong button again. That sounded weird, didn't it? As the T-Rex makes a meal out of his Spinoceratops, we come up on less than 30 seconds before our next release. And here it is, the Stegoceratopses. There's one animal that does stand a chance of going the distance. It is these guys are right here. In fact, last night we had all but one make it to the very end. 3 Spinoceratopses there at the end. T-Rex on the hunt of an Oviraptor. No, of the Homocoelophile, excuse me. Goes, picks him up and scoops him in that big mouth and big head that's the size of a Volkswagen. We run out of time. Let's head to the next hatchery and release the Gallimimuses and see if we can't recreate that scene from the first Jurassic Park where the T-Rex killed the Gallimimuses. Let's put 2 minutes on the clock. T-Rex hunting down another Homocoelophile as we see right there. throws them back like he's popcorn shrimp. Whew, I need to do some jumping jacks or something. As the T-Rexes are making quick and easy work of the home Mesila fields. We come up on a minute till our next release. The Mamenchisaurus taken out by the T-Rex.
To the park.
I think they're eyeballing the last Spinoceratops, and we got us a fight on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. T-Rex, oh, with one big hit, gets him around the neck, goes around the big horn, lands a killing blow. There you go, letting everybody know why they call him the king of the dinosaurs. Anyway, 20 seconds left to go. Now he's turned his eyes to the Spinoceratops as a double threat, sharp horns on one end, sharp spikes on the other. Let's see what happens here. Pairs the size of up. Lands a big shot with those horns. T-Rex starting to show signs of scarring. I know it's time to release, but we'll wait till after this fight here. Boom! Lands a major shot to the body of the Stegoceratops. T-Rex hunting down a Gallimimus to recreate that famous scene from Jurassic Park. We'll try to catch that action in the background here as this T-Rex falls away. Let's see it. There it is, just like in the movie. The bite, shake, and begin to feast. All right, it's time to release one. Been time to release one. We just had to watch that iconic moment there. Bunch of Stiggies coming in to be what little help they can to the Gallimimuses and the Stegoceratopses. Put in the chat who you think's gonna win for carnivore. Put teeth for herbivore. Put armor, and we'll see who wins tonight. You can see T-Rexes were looking like they were struggling against the Stegoceratops. One turns his sight to a Gallimimus. Goes to hunt him down. There's the bite. Pick up, shake, and pull. First, because said armor a little while ago. Now he's back and he's saying teeth. And T-Rex is out here showing them why it would be a good idea to say teeth. Looks like B-Calls is one of those guys who puts half the chips on red and the other half on black. Taking down the Gallimimuses one by one in the exact same fashion he did in the movie. I don't care how many times you watch it, it never gets old. We're coming up on a minute. Says the tides have turned. Yes, they have. Meanwhile, more herbivores are entering the arena with the Stiggies coming in. "40 seconds left. We got another one. Oh, looks like we got a big fight right here getting ready to take place as him and the Stegoceratops are having a verbal dispute. They're squaring up now. Time for talk is over. It's time for action. T-Rex landing a major blow. Oh, Stegoceratops responds. T-Rex coming in. Big bite on the Stegoceratops. He is not looking too good. Decides to make off with his life. Excuse me. As it is now time to release another dino as the Stiggies make their way in. Coming in Ankylosauruses to be some support for Team Armor. We're gonna reset the clock here. As the T-Rexes are having a feast. We have one Spinoceratops left, the other one having a nap. The other two, I believe, have been taken out by the T-Rexes. Here they come, T-Rex hunting a Stiggy. And takes him down. Takes him down, and now it's time to sleep it off with a minute 20 to go. Yeah, Stegoceratops not looking too good. Less than a minute to go. Herbivores taking this as a time to recuperate some health as the carnivores are sleeping it off. One just fell. Oh, he's just rolling. Okay. One T-Rex is on his feet here with 20 seconds left, looking to hunt down another Stiggy. That makes quick, easy work out of him. 10 seconds left, and then it'll be time to reunite the dynamic duo. The T-Rex with the Velociraptor. Here it is. Time is up. Time to bring on those raptors. Definitely make sure I do an airlift and not just right there on the other side right here. We're going to put them over here. Parasaurolophus are coming up next. Let's reset the clock. Ooh, T-Rex taking out another Stiggy. Not so much worried about the bigger herbivores as long as these smaller ones are. And we still have a Nodosaur. Even though the Stegoceratops has want nothing to do with him, he is still hanging on. Let's see how long he hangs on once that crate right there flying in the air opens up. And those raptors come out. Uh-oh. Looks like we have another fight getting ready to go down, right? T-Rex, the wounded Stegoceratops coming in to finish what he started. Lands a major hit and takes him down. Stegoceratopses go down by 1 to the T-Rexes. "30 seconds left to go." And we're just waiting on this transport crate to finally... Oh, we can go ahead and open it right here. Let's go ahead and open it and bring them out. And it looks like we have Blue in the mix, y'all. Blue is on the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
In fact, we have to name that one Blue, I think. I think it's only right. we do name it Blue. There you go. Blue is in the arena, folks. And time is up. We will fall over here and go ahead and release the Parasaurolophus as Blue is already going after a Stegoceratops.
The right scenery
And
can
they
have a
are, they're there, they're
profound
all
effect
on them.
animals' well-being.
The whole pack of
Let's see
raptors
just how
taking
beneficial it
down
can be to these
a
animals.
Stegoceratops. Stegoceratops fighting for his life, shaking every which way he can, spinning around, hits Blue with the major horns. Blue is not down, he's back up. On again, off again they go until they finally take him down. Meanwhile, the two ankylosauruses are having a domestic dispute over who gets the house. Meanwhile, I need to reset the clock here. And we got us another fight here. The last Spinoceratops landing that horn on the T-Rex. T-Rex starting to show signs of scarring. Boom! Lands a big hit. Will he finally be able to take him out? Oh, they trade. T-Rex is looking really bad now. We know just because the fight's over and they walk away, the wounded ones seems not to make it too much longer, as the raptors are probably taking notice how wounded the T-Rex is. They may try to take advantage of this. Coming up on a minute till we release the next one. Less than a minute to go. T-Rex in the middle of a pack of raptors, asserting dominance, letting them know who is in charge. Raptors are forming their strategic plan on how they will deal with this. Meanwhile, T-Rex is taking on another Stegoceratops. Stego lands a big hit. What in the world? Nodrosaur. Raptor decides to take on the Nodrosaur as T-Rex lands a big hit. Ooh, gets barrel rolled by the Nodrosaur. Watch out for that big spike on the side. T-Rex trading blows with the Stegoceratops. Other raptors look like they are on the hunt. Boom. Kick shot by the raptor. Ooh, Nodrosaur lands a big hit on one of the raptors. Fight's over. Time is up. Let's now release us another dinosaur. Sure I am. Yep, this should be right. We're going to release Proceratosauruses now. Proceratosauruses will make their way into the arena as we reset the clock. To give some help out for the carnivores with all these herbivores that are now in the arena. Is Blue still up? Who do we have? Oh no, Blue is down and out already. Why, yes they do. They try to take advantage of a wounded T-Rex. The Velociraptor's looking to be one of the few apex predators in the arena. T-Rex goes down to the Velociraptors. Is this one? Only one T-Rex remains. Coming up on a minute. T-Rex back on his feet. As the Velociraptors, who are down by one, Blue went down, are feasting on the T-Rex. Velociraptor on a Parasaurolophus. Gets him on the side. Parasaurolophus kicking and screaming, trying to get him off. Winds up doing, but not before it jumps back on, and down goes a Parasaurolophus. Single Velociraptor taking out a Parasaurolophus. As the Proceratosauruses are now making their way into the arena. Time is up. We will go ahead and release us the next one.
Proceratosaurus to the park.
And here they go. I am not even going to try to pronounce that name. But yeah, there we go. More carnivores are coming in the arena. Ooh! Velociraptor, no, that's a Proceratosaurus going after a Parasaurolophus on the back. Parasaurolophus kicking him off. Meanwhile, another Proceratosaurus going after another Parasaurolophus. Hits him, grabs life by his horn. His buddy jumping in on the action, going back and forth. One wasn't enough to take the other one down, but apparently two is enough. Uh-oh, this doesn't look too good. This Nodosaur barrel rolling him into the afterlife. Proceratosaurus goes down. Don't mess with the Nodosaur. He's been here a while. He survived this long. Let's see how much longer he will survive. Minute to go. As our next carnivores make it to the arena. Did our other T-Rex go down? Or is he just sleeping wild button? There's one T-Rex. Oh, wow. Stegoceratops took down the other T-Rex. T-Rexes are out of the fight. Velociraptor squaring off with a Proceratosaurus winds up taking him out with a quickness.
We are pleased to welcome a Changosaurus to the park.
Meanwhile, another Velociraptor squaring up with another Proceratosaurus does it the exact same way his sister did it, or her sister did it, I should say, being all these dinosaurs are female. Taking them down. Raptor's looking to remain the #1 predator in the arena. Meanwhile, our time is up. Mamayosaurus coming in. Ankylosaurus taking on the new carnivore. We'll speed over here and see how this plays out. He's got the tail raised in the air, so I'm not putting up with your shit today. Lands a big major hit. Ooh. Carnivore landing major blows. Ankylosaurus not looking good. Backs down. The other Proceratosaurus falls to a Velociraptor. Velociraptor taking down a Parasaurolophus as Ankylosaurus in the background backs off from the fight. Velociraptor on his back. It takes two Proceratosauruses to take down a Parasaurolophus, but apparently only one Velociraptor. Meanwhile, got some more action here. Things are starting to pick up speed. Boom, grabs a Parasaurolophus by the leg, dragging him to the ground so you get those teeth around the neck. Meanwhile, Proceratus falls victim to the Nodosaur's side spikes. And we come up on a minute left. Minute to go. We'll go ahead and open up the container and bring out the Myosaurus. More herbivores are entering the arena. Oh, we got a square up here.
One of the first dinosaurs discovered to have nesting colonies, the Maiasaura is both social and relatively friendly. Its
Coming in
name
lands a
means
major
Big
bite
Mother
on the
Lizard. And what an appropriate name
Stegoceratops.
it is.
Stegoceratops already showing signs of scarring. With 10 seconds left to go, they kind of trade blows here. Boom, lands another major blow. It doesn't look good for the Stegoceratops. And he decides to back off as we come in to our final minute here. And Troodon's coming on in as we have some Velociraptor family disputes. We'll reset the timer and see if we can't tab over to it. Chasing down the Maiasaur by the leg. It's quick and easy work out of them.
To both communicate and coordinate.
Once
their
again, the other
actions.
one trying to follow suit.
And yes, a little terrifying.
Two Maiasaurus is gone. As the Troodons are on their way. Velociraptors are, oh my god! Almost sent him flying back to campaign mode, but he gets back up as the sister finishes the job. Boom, Maiasaurus is not putting up much of a fight at all as we see another Stegoceratops fight taking place. Ooh, big hit with the horns. Will they work together on this? No, I think his sister saw how bad he got hit and decided I want no part of it. Boom! Trade blows right there. Carnivore not looking good at all. He's probably going to back off, and he does. All right, 40 seconds to go. We have us a container arriving right now. Oh my! Velociraptor falls victim to the infamous Nodrosaurus. Let's take a look at this guy. He's been out here for a minute just barrel rolling people. 5 combat kills, 5 victories. Meanwhile, Velociraptors are now, the carnivores are now turning on each other as they drop a carnivore. Coming up on less than 10. And it is now time to fly back over here to the hatcheries and release our next dinosaur, the Chasmosaurus. Chasmosaurus on the way. Where we're going to reset the clock, 2 minutes. We don't have but 5 hatcheries left to go through. Here we go, Velociraptor and a Troodon. Troodon falling easy prey to the Velociraptor. Meanwhile, the last of the Spinoceratops lands a major blow with that big ass horn on its head. Coming back, Carnivore does very minimal damage to him. Boom, trading blows. Carnivore's probably going to retreat right here because he is not looking good. He'll break it off. Meanwhile, Velociraptor and a Troodon going at it. Boom, with one kick, shot, and a bite to the throat. Troodon is gone, and we'll probably see the same thing happen here, but let's tune in anyway. Yep. Troodons are gone. Velociraptor's picking off the Troodons one by one as the Chasmosauruses are now getting ready to make their way into the arena with 40 seconds left to go. Remember, you can name a dinosaur by responding exclamation name with the name of the dinosaur you wish to do, and the next dinosaur comes out will be named that name and sponsored by you. If your sponsored dinosaur makes it all the way to the end and is declared tonight's champion, you can hit exclamation prize to find out what it is you'll win. And if you are entertained, please drop a follow. Follow, support the channel without you having to donate money. Helps me out, helps me grow the channel. And I do appreciate everyone that I have, and a big shout out to those who are already following. Thank you for your love and your support. Meanwhile, Troodon is falling victim once again to the Nodrosaur. This Nodrosaur will not be stopped, y'all. Will not been here for a minute. We run out of time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
On to a new hatchery. The Muttabuttosauruses are now coming in. It's going to be kind of slow for the carnivores here in this hatchery, as we have nothing but herbivores in this category. Give a chance herbivore population to build up. And if you're all wondering how we are determining what dinosaurs come out, well, it's all randomly generated. All the dinosaur names are put on a wheel, the wheel is spun, and as they are picked, they are removed off the wheel, and we just keep spinning until only one dino remains on the wheel, and that's the order we release them in. Meanwhile, Chasmosaur finding himself in trouble right out the gate, but the carnivore is heavily wounded. Let's see how this plays out. As we see a Velociraptor looking to take on one, and oh, Chasmosaur goes down, but the Chasmosaur in the background rolling the Velociraptor. Will the Velociraptor continue to pursue? It looks like it, looking for an opening. He jumps up on it. Chasmosaur knocks him off. Less than a minute to go. Chasmosaur runs away. "45 seconds left on the clock." Velociraptor is on the hunt, but this time it's for a carnivore. Taking advantage of the wounds that they already has, they pounce on, looking to take him out. And yes, they do, able to take him down. Velociraptor's looking to be the #1 carnivore in the arena right now. With that, when they make their move on it. Coming up on 10 seconds left. I think he's thinking about it, but I wouldn't mess with that one right there. Meanwhile, the Muttabuttosauruses are now entering the arena, and we will have to miss the Troodon Chasmosaur fight as we go release
we are pleased to welcome
our next herbivore.
to the park.
We reset the clock. Just using the concrete of the delivery pad to raise his body temperature, he gets ready to fight here. Muttabuttosauruses seem to be stirred up by something. Velociraptor taking his chance with the Nodrosaur. So far, everyone else that's come up against him has fallen. Maybe not a good idea. And he won't live long enough to see why it's a good idea. Nodrosaur still remaining supreme here, as the Velociraptor should go down by 1. This will affect them in the long run. Some of these guys, they need more than one to take down. So it's just a matter of how long they can hold on with just one Velociraptor. Nodrosaur out here just chilling, doing his thing, looking to make a run for the end. Nope, there's still one more Velociraptor. Okay, so we got 2. I thought we only had 2. Meanwhile, one is taking on the Chasmosaurs. Boom, gets rolled, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we are down by 1, and we only have 1. As the Chasmosaur delivers a fatal head bullet to the Velociraptor. Coming up on 20 seconds left. Being the last remaining predator in here, I do believe Velociraptor looks to take on the other Chasmosaur. Jumps on him with a nice kick using those sharp razor-like claws. to try to land a fatal blow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Chasmosaur not backing off of it though. Barrel rolls him across the ground. Not enough to scare the Velociraptor off. He jumps and delivers another major hit. Chasmosaur not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Chasmosaur rolls him. It's a matter of trading blows until the one falls or the Chasmosaur is able to make it out. Meanwhile, we'll go over here and release our next dino. If I could ever get control over my mouse. Here we go. Yeah. Normally I could say that. Not right now. I've said a bunch of names. Hey, Cephalodon. Hi, Cephalodon. There you go. We said it. 2 minutes to come on the clock. Cephalodons are making their way into the arena now. Velociraptor on the hunt. Takes out one of the smaller herbivores here to make an easy meal out of. Coming up on a minute 30. As this place will fill up with herbivores, with the Velociraptor being the last remaining carnivore in the arena right now. Yeah, picking off the little ones. Why fight the big ones when you can eat the little ones? As he begins to hunt them down one at a time. Excuse me. Meanwhile, we got us a fight between a Stegoceratops and an Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus taking a death shot from the Stegoceratops with that big old spike tail. Ankylosaurus is out. Meanwhile, the Velociraptor is on the hunt again. And make short work out of him. Coming up on 30 seconds left. Here we go. Makes big and quick work of it. Less than 20. We come up on less than 10. I don't think we're going to see much action here in the next few seconds, so we'll make our way over to the hatchery. Dryosaurus coming in. We will go ahead and reset. As we have us a fight between the Nodosaur, Velociraptor looking revenge for his fallen teammates, but does not get it as a Nodosaur once again using those giant shoulder spikes to drop carnivore after carnivore. So now we got us a fight between two Chasmosauruses. Domestic dispute going on here. And here we go. Coming up on a minute left for the Dryosaurus is making their way into the arena. It'll be kind of slow here, as the place tends to fill up with herbivores. I'll tell you what, we haven't had an instant release tonight. What do you say we just go ahead and pop this last herbivore? Olorotitan coming in. We'll just go ahead and reset this to 2 as the Olorotitans will make their way in. We'll start the next hatchery out with the Indoraptor in 2 minutes. Give them time to get landed and settled in. Indoraptor coming up in less than 2 minutes, about 1:30. And here we go. Herbivores are tending to their wounds. Do we only have one Stegoceratops? Oh my gosh. So far, our two biggest herbivores that have been in the contention ever since we started doing this have been the Stegoceratops and the Spinoceratops. Both only one remaining. We may, just may, have a carnivore pull this one off. I don't know about y'all, but I would love to see that Nodrosaur make it all the way. 'Cause it has been a beast. About 15 seconds for Indoraptor. Makes his way toward the arena. All the Road Titans now have entered the arena.
We are pleased to welcome Emma.
That's it. Time to bring on the Indoraptor. Indoraptor coming in. We will reset and put 2 minutes on the clock. I think we're going to do some, we'll do the same type of thing. If you're new here, won't know the schedule, you can type hashtag, good lord. I've been putting tags on too many things. Put exclamation schedule in the chat to see our schedule, but I think Wednesday we are going to switch up from land and test it with aquatic and see how if we can get an aquatic battle royale going. Change things up just a little bit. And remember, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to attempt our hand at Ark Survival. It'll be my first time ever playing the game. So you can follow along and see how many times I fail. Meanwhile, the Indoraptor container has landed. And it's just a matter of time for he comes out and begins to wreak as much havoc as he can possibly stand on all of these herbivores. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Crate is open. 10 seconds on the clock and Indoraptor makes his way into the arena. Before he gets too busy, let's go ahead and release the Protoceratopses. These little guys are always a classic. They may be small, but trust me, they can fight, and they will not back down. Let's head back over and see what the Indoraptor does. Indoraptor slowly stalking, looking for its first victim. Coming up on less than 1:30. Uh-oh, lets the arena know he's here. Appears he's looked at a Chasmosaur. Yes, he has. Excuse me. Sizing them up, looking for that opening. Decides against it, and instead finds something a little bit easier and smaller to take out. Goes after Dryosaurus. Makes quick and easy work out of them. Coming up on 40 seconds left. This Protoceratops container has made it into the arena with less than 30 to go. And Raptor having him a quick little snack. Ten seconds to go. Protoceratopses are making their way. Endo goes after another Dryosaurus. We'll go ahead and release an Sutroceratopses into the arena. The Sutros making their way in. We're going to reset the timer at 2. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Protoceratops to the ring.
Where did our Indoraptor go? Is that him over here? Yep, Indoraptor taking a break in the sun. Just looking at these herbivores like it's only a matter of time. Minute 30 on the clock. He's on the move. Uh-oh, is he going for a power play here? Knowing if he takes out the Stegoceratops and the Spinoceratops, he could rule and dominate this arena. I think he does. Yes, he does. Goes for the power play. Boom! Kind of trading blows there. Boom! Oh no, already looking pretty banged up from those horns. Stegoceratops not giving them an opening, but finally finds one. Watch out for the tail. Did not headshot. Indoraptor is down. Indoraptor down and out. TKO. Herbivores gather around to celebrate. A few more moments of peace without a carnivore. And I done forgot who's in here. Oh no, Sutroceratopses. We got a few seconds left, time to go and release the irritators. Two carnivores are coming up. 2 minutes till Allosaurus arrives. Let's see what happens. The bad thing about these big titans, if we can't get enough carnivores in the arena, they will not be able to take advantage of the wounds. But we will see what happens here as the Irritator is making its way toward the arena now. Another container of the Sutros has landed with less than a minute to go. Uh-oh, we got a domestic dispute between two protoceratopses. Going back and forth. The alpha being the lighter one, lighter gray one. Ooh, lands a big hit on the challenger. And the challenger chases out the alpha. There is a new alpha among the protoceratopses, y'all. Irritator container is down. Herbivores anxiously await the release of the irritators, and here they are, and they all start to flee. Not like in the sight of a carnivore coming out of that container. We're gonna go ahead and release the Allosauruses to give them something else to worry about. Allosauruses are on the way. Meanwhile, already a Protoceratops looking to be the target of an Irritator. Irritator lands a hit, but the Protoceratops may be small, but he's not backing down. 2 hits and he's still on his feet. This little guy just will not quit. Getting ready to look for a big shot from the Protoceratops, trying to find an opening. Boom! Lands it. And we have another Irritator going after a Nasutro. Protoceratops running away with its life. Meanwhile, one is taken out. Ooh, a big hit. Is it enough? He kind of stumbles. The other one going after an Olorotitan. Backs off of it. Let's see what happened to the Olorotitan, and down the Olorotitan goes. Irritator able to take out the Olorotitan while the Allosauruses are now making their way to the arena with less than a minute to go. Irritator once again on the hunt. Able to get him a Mudabutasaurus down and out while one is looking at the Dryosaurus. Allosaurus container has landed. There goes a Dryosaurus. Irritators will get some help here. New DLC carnivore putting in work on this arena full of herbivores. As Allosauruses are coming out, we're going to head over here and release the Sauropod Dreadnoughtus.
En route to collect the asset, we are pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park.
Dreadnoughtus on its way to the arena. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Three Allosauruses. Irritator looks like he is on the hunt of another Dryosaurus. Dryosaurus is not standing much of a chance in this fight. Coming back. Irritator looking to hunt down. Ooh. Did he take him out? Did he take out the Nodrosaur? He did. Allosaurus takes out the Nodrosaur. Irritator looking to hunt down the Dryosaurus. We got an Allosaurus and a Nasutro. Allosaurus lands a big hit to the side of the Nasutro, already showing signs of bleeding and scarring. Ooh, Nasutro responds with horns to the chest. Irritator going after a Mudabutasaurus. Chase, how are you, my friend? How was your day? It's good to see you. I got something to show you. Got something to show you. Uh-oh. One of the main big herbivores here taking on the Irritator. Irritator takes a big shot. Hasn't been released yet.
A broken tooth is bad news.
And
not
they
just because
call
of
it
the pain and the potential for infection.
They
There's
call
a
that
serious
fight
risk of
there.
malnutrition and even starvation. This must be addressed before bad news becomes disaster.
Well, that's not my problem. Irritator hunting down Oloro Titan here. Able to get those fangs around the neck, putting an end to it. Meanwhile, our time is out. Time to release. There's Xenosaurus. Another big herbivore coming into the arena. What do we have here? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Allosaurus going after the Protoceratops, making quick and easy work out of him. You know what I am not saying? Oh, there he is. Okay. I say I didn't see the Spinoceratops.
To the park.
I did not reset the clock. Let me reset it. Here, yeah. I told you that, I don't think he's been released yet. I think the compies haven't even made their way into the, arena yet. Moving there. Yeah, there's the compies right there. They start off the next, hatchery. Allosaurus looking to hunt down a Nasutro here. But you're gonna like what I did. You're gonna like it. I told you, yeah, W's in the chat for Big Boy Killer the Compy. He wound up making the cover of the thumbnail. You're gonna like what I did. Allosaurus going after Nasutro with a minute to go. Yeah, Chase, tomorrow we are doing Ark. I got it installed. I pulled up the game just to see if I had to enter any personal information before it got started. Haven't loaded into anything. There's Xenosaurus going after a Chasmosaur. Takes him down with one hit of those big long fingernails. And so yeah, I've never done it, never played it. Is Irritator alive? Do I have an Irritator here? Yes, over there in the back I have an Irritator. I have one? Do I have two? I had two, I might have lost one. Oh, that's the Oloro Titan. I want to say evolved. Yeah, I lost one. I still got one, lost one. Time is up. Let's go on. Albertosaurus coming in now. Resetting the clock. Allosaurus going after a Muttabuttasaurus here. While the other one, big news with the Stegoceratops. I believe it was evolved. I do believe. I will have to, I can pause this real quick, I think. Let me pause this and check real quick. Yeah, check out the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail of tonight's video. Big Boy Killer made the thumbnail. Let me check if I can. Did not want that. Let me see which one it is. I guess it's Ascended. Yeah, there you go. So we got Survival Ascended for tomorrow night. Let's get back to it. Ascended is W, good. So I got the right one. All right. Allosaurus falling to the Stegoceratops, but the Stegoceratops not looking good. We may see him, the last of his kind, fall. As the other Allosaurus and Irritator, we got two Allosauruses with the Albertosaurus on the way. 15 seconds to go before we would drop another one. Yeah, and also Wednesday when we come back to this, looking at doing the aquatic. Seeing if I can't set something up. As we have an Irritator taking on a Nasutro. Coming in, landing a big blow to the side of the Nasutro. Ooh, Nasutro planting the horns on the Irritator. Irritator not backing down yet. As the Allosaurus takes on another Nasutro in the background. Nasutro looking pretty wounded. Irritator, them calling it quits. It's time to release another one. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help with it, man. Because I'll be honest, I've never played it. Never messed with it. It's gonna be all new to me. I'm gonna be relying on y'all to tell me what I need to do. Two minutes on the clock. Albertosauruses are now in the arena. Get off the helicopter. There's Xenosaurus. Looks like he got in a fight with maybe the Spinoceratops and walked away wounded from it. Uh-oh. Allosaurus looking to finish what he started. Nope. Meanwhile, another one is hitting a Nasutro. Nasutro looking pretty banged up. Comes in, lands another blow on the back. Might be taking a little hit from those horns on that one. Calls it off. Allosaurus going after Dreadnoughtus. Coming up on 40 seconds to go. Allosaurus, no, is that the Albertosaurus? Oh, that's the Albertosaurus. Yeah, Albertosaurus jumping in on the action on the Dreadnoughtus. Oh. Ooh, Allosaurus taking down Therizinosaurus. As we come up on 15 seconds, we have an Irritator looking to get some damage in on the Stegoceratops. They're tired of him always coming out on top. 2 times in a row he's come out on top, and they are fed up with it. They said, now it's our time. Boom, takes the hit from the horns, and it looks like it knocked the wind out of him, but he's still on his feet. We'll release another one as soon as this fight ends right here to see what happens. Boom! Major bite on the back there. And decides to run away with his life. Cleofaces getting into it with somebody. We'll have to check in on that. Meanwhile, Pyroraptors will make their way to the arena. We will reset the clock. Allosaurus taking to take on the Spinoceratops. Ooh, and the Spinoceratops dropping an Allosaur. Like he was nothing but a sack of potatoes. As we are moving to the next round. Allosaurus looking like to try to finish off Stegoceratops here. Nope, decides to against it. Who do we have left? Got us a Nesutro. Allosaurus going after Dreadnoughtus. Yeah, well, you know what? That's why they keep falling like that. Someone timed you out. Did it say who timed you out? Or was it from Stream Elements? Irritator chasing after a Metabotosaurus.
Any head trauma can be dangerous, even if the
Yeah,
animal's
if it was
behavior
Steam
remains
Elements,
the same. We should
let
deal
me
with
know.
this immediately.
I can change those settings. Yeah. That's the only mod I got on it right now is Steam Elements mod, and I'll have to go in and change those settings. Anyway, we are out of time. Let's go ahead and release. I believe this is the compies now. Yep, it is starting out. Compies are coming in. Big Boy Killer and Big Boy Killer Jr. are making their way to the arena. Meanwhile, Pyroraptors are looking to take on the Spinoceratopses. Get thrown out, but they are not going to give up. This may be the end. Maybe the end of Spinoceratops. Two go off. One's not getting back up. Two not getting back up. Three not getting back up. No, actually, did all four? Nope. Only one survives the attack.
Asset has been collected.
And I never reset the clock. Let me reset it. Irritator's still trying to hunt down this Metabotosaurus. Finally winds up getting them and throwing them to the ground. Meanwhile, Allosaurus drops the Spinoceratops. The last remaining major herbivore being the Stegoceratops. Alright. Appreciate you responding in the chat there. It's Tori Live. It's good to see you in the chat. Meanwhile, compies are coming out as the Allosaurus tends to pull down Dreadnoughtus. They haven't been released yet. Let's go ahead and let's bring these guys out so I can get to naming them here. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the
There you
park.
go. We got sponsored by Chase. And let's find us another one here. And we'll do Big Boy Killer Jr. Sponsored by Chase. All right. They're in there. And we got 10 seconds left before we bring on the next one. Dreadnoughtus refusing to go down here. Allosaurus looking like he's going to challenge. Decides against it. We are going. Awesome, because I'm going to need all the help I can get. Stegosaurus coming in. That came on kind of sudden, excuse me. A Metabotosaurus and Irritator. Didn't want to do that. Going at it. Reset the clock. Going back and forth here. Irritator putting in work on the Albertosaurus here. Alright, man, you have a good night. I appreciate you dropping in, bro. And remember, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time is when we will start our stream for Ark Ascended there. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. You have a good night, good day at school. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. You're always appreciated and always welcome. We are coming up on a minute as the Stegos make their way in. Awesome, man. I look forward to seeing you, bro. You have a good night too, brother. Looks like Allosaurus is going to challenge the Stegoceratops, a last big herbivore. We've had a Stegoceratops win 2 times in a row and one fighting to make it a third. Less than 30 seconds. And Stegosauruses are now going to make their way in. We have one Pyroraptor, one Allosaurus, an Irritator. Did the Albertosaurus fall? Albertosaurus fell. No more Albertosauruses. Stegosauruses are making their way into the arena. Let's bring in the Utah Raptors. Utah Raptors on the way. 2 minutes will go on the clock. You're not going to school tomorrow? Heck yeah. Well, they close it down for weather? Or just you not going? Heck yeah! Ooh, Irritator is a big hit from the Stego. Two big hits. He looks a little woozy. Will he continue? Yes, he will. And then decides to back off of it. In Alaska, wow. So are you in a part of Alaska that where it like stays daylight for like several months out of the year, and then stays dark several months out of the year? We got an Albertosaurus and an Allosaurus going at it. Ooh. Allosaurus taking advantage of a wounded Albertosaurus. Well, it's good to have you, man, all the way from Alaska. Put some W's in the chat for Alaska. I gotcha. Who do we have? Utah Raptors are making their way in. As 2 Cleophysis have a domestic dispute. Our time is up. We will go and release Microceratus. Maybe we'll see some compy Microceratus action here. We're going to reset the clock. 2 minutes, we got us a fight between 2 Stegos also having a domestic dispute. Are you talking about will they like hunt in packs? Like pack hunt? Let's see. Yes, they are. So you just pick Velociraptor and you can go and get those colors. In fact, blue Velociraptors came out early this game, and we had a blue color or variant. 40 seconds on the clock. No one has bothered to mess with the Stegoceratops. And as soon as I say that, maybe Allosaurus? Nope. And he decides to go after Dreadnoughtus. Oh man, that would be awesome. To have like a baby blue or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
All right, that is time. Irritator and Utah Raptor getting into it. Pachycephalosaurus now will make his way to the arena, and we will be on our final hatchery of the evening. Reset the clock 2 minutes. The beta? Yeah. Yep. Ooh! Big hit from the Stegosaurus on the Allosaurus. Big bite on the tail. I do not play VR. I don't even have a VR setup. I've tried it out before. And to be honest, kind of made me a little sick. What's that? What game you play? Not a whole lot of action right now. Gorilla Tag. So is that like a legit game of tag? Pachycephalosaurus making its way into the arena. We have all 4 Utah Raptors still. Allosaurus not doing so good, slowly recovering its health. Less than 10 seconds to go. I'll have to look that up. I just imagine it's like an actual game of tag. Austrioraptor coming in. Oh wow. Yeah, I would definitely run into a wall trying to do that. Yeah, a little less than 2 minutes with the Austrioraptors making their way to the arena. Meanwhile, the Utah Raptor decides to go after an Allosaurus and quickly learns why that was a bad idea. Meantime, Utah squaring up with a Packy. Let's see if they tried to get into a headbutting contest here. Utah jumping up, getting some damage in. I don't know. I think it's just way too early. Because this game released back in October, so it's maybe not even 2 months. I can't remember when in October it released. I don't know if it was late October or not. But yeah, this game is still pretty new. So I wouldn't think they're even thinking of 4 right now. Maybe I got another Packy fight here.
We are pleased to welcome an
I did not click on you.
to the park.
Ooh, Utah taking them down. I mean, I really don't see it either. Like, I see them adding a bunch to this game. More so than making a new game right now. Because really the campaign mode here really feels a lot like Evolution, well, you had Evolution 2 and then you had the DLC that came out for after Dominion. And that's kind of what this feels like. So I don't see where you would take it at this point. Because you remember the last movie, the most recent movie, was them being confined to a single island. Oh wow. Anyway, Packy takes out one of the newer raptors that I can't remember the name of right now. It's slipping my mind. Dodo bird looking raptor. Utah raptor falls to Allosaurus. I've started the campaign. I haven't finished it. 2 Cleofaces in a domestic dispute. Utah raptor looking at a Pachycephalosaurus winds up taking him out. We got 35 seconds left. Yeah. I have to look that up. See what that is. Let's come up on. 1 second left. How many more carnivores will there be? Archaeonithomimus on the way to the arena now. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Ooh, wow, get out of the way. Is this a guy long? It looks like it.
transit.
See if that'll load. All right, we got about a minute to go. Get off of that. Guaylon, we got some Utah Raptors left. One Allosaurus down. Bunch of Utah Raptor down. Yeah. Let me see. What's that? Guaylongs? Oh yeah. Yeah. I agree, that looks pretty kick-ass there. Well, if they stick with their theme, it's gonna be a DLC. Well, yeah, you're right. So if it was in Jurassic World 2, from my understanding of what they're doing, if it was in Jurassic World 2, it's going to be a free release. But anything new that they add will be a DLC. So they're supposed to be bringing in all Evolution 2s for free into 3. Acrocanthosaurus, excuse me, almost mispronounced that. Acrocanthosaurus will make his way toward the arena here. And then we have Tyrannus to finish us off. We still have a Stegoceratops. Guaylon taken out. An Archaeonithomimus looks like.
Asset transportation underway.
Utah on the hunt
Gentlemen,
for another Archaeonithomimus. Yeah, so they should be they should definitely be bringing this over for free. Guaylon looking to go after an Archaeonithomimus. Yeah. Takes him down and he is out. Utah and Apache going at it here. Yeah, I remember that. It was, yeah, he was a pretty cool looking dino. Going back and forth with Apache. Looks like they're going to call it quits here. 15 seconds to the final dino of the night. As Acrocanthosaurus apex predator makes its way into the arena with 3 stegos. And Dreadnoughtus is still... Well, it just went after it, so we'll have to see how that works. It's still on his feet. Tyrannosaurus is coming in as the final. Now, we're not going to bother resetting. We'll go until all carnivores are gone. Should it where the male has the best punch? Generally, from what I've noticed in this game, the males do have, a lot of the males do have the brighter color patterns. Dreadnoughtus surviving the attack of Acrocanthosaurus. Looking to square up with the Stego now. Takes a big hit, still on his feet though. Replies with a big bite for to be. Oh yeah. Another big hit. Looking pretty worse for wear. Acrocanthosaurus looks like he's going to find another target as two Packies have a domestic dispute here. Headbutting over things. Meanwhile, a Guilong trying to take on a Packy. Packy says, not today. Knocks him back to campaign mode. He'll have to be re-released as a DLC after that headbutt. South America pack? Yeah, because what? The wetlands. I know the Dinocaris was a African, part of an African set. I don't think they should add. Ooh, Packy goes down to a Utyrannus. Like I say, I want to see, and I know they can do it, right? Because in the Jurassic World mobile game, they released a DLC that had all of the Ice Age Cenozoic creatures in it. So I know they can do it. If they can do it in a mobile game, they can do it here. And they already have the snow and the frozen biomes. So I would love to see that. Arthrocanthus and a Utyrannus getting ready to go at it here. Utyrannus landing the final blow on the Arthrocanthus. Arthrocanthus is out. What hybrids did they have in that? Utyrannus and a Utahraptor going at it. Ooh, and the Utahraptor takes Utyrannus down. See, if y'all would spend more time fighting this guy over here, I probably wouldn't have to say he's the winner. Are you going after the Stego? No, just talking trash. Not many carnivores left. And they are too busy attacking each other. Utahraptor goes down. I think we're going to have to do a carnivore only battle royale. Either that or that Stegoceratops is pretty OP. Granted, we did see 3 fall, so... Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Utyrannus looking to take them on. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, how many... What is his record looking like tonight? 5 combat kills and 7 fights won. I don't think anything else. He was 0 and 0. They need to work on these sauropods too. Is there a stego that can beat that? 2 and 1. 3. No. Not a stego to beat them. I think we still... Yes, we got a Coelophysis still around. And a Utah Raptor. Boy, this Utah Raptor takes it down. Two Utah Raptors left. I wonder if they can team up together and take down that Stegoceratops. Because you say, did you say teeth or armor last? I think you said arm. No, I think you said teeth last. Dracoceratops. Is that the Draco Rex and Triceratops mix? Yes, because Draco Rex is not in here. They'll have to bring him back. Oh, yeah. The head of the trite. Yeah. Head of the trite with the body of the Draco. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty kick-ass right there. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think all of the Evolution 2 dinos that haven't been released yet will be free. Now, what was your favorite campaign? Like the first, second, or third campaign, the best? You should be getting hungry, but you're not. Pretty soon their hunger will get the best of them and they will have to hunt down something bigger. I can kind of encourage that by cleaning up some of this to get them where they will have to hunt. Oh, that's comfy. Compy. Alright. So let's see if they will hunt and push us to a winner. Yeah, I think Wednesday's Battle Royale, we're going to do aquatic. Going to hit up aquatic. Because I haven't messed with any aquatics in 3. And since they put the Megalodon in it, I've been wanting to. Two left. Slowly looking for food here. I gotta look these up. Two Cleophysis are going after it. Yeah, that was in the mobile game. Minus and corner up. Oh yeah. Carnotaur Raptor. Dude, I ain't played that mobile game in forever. Alright, Utah Raptors, we're waiting on you to do something. Yeah. Yeah. It is, I remember that in the mobile game. Oh, is he going after the stego? No, just a verbal dispute. Eventually you're gonna have to do something or you will starve to death. We could irritate them. See if that'll get them to fight. Let me see. Let's see if we can't irritate them a little bit. See if this won't trigger a storm here. What are you going after? Are you just running away? Are you just roaming? I was about to get upset if it was going to go after a Cleo. Or a Cleophysis. Roger Stega. Let me see. Yes, I remember this little guy. I think I actually had one of these. Are you going to do something? Well, you won't thirst to death, but... Alright, they're going to team up and go after a big guy. I can feel it. That's what's going to happen here. I can feel it. Yeah, there was a way back in the day where I forget the name of the program, but you could hack the Jurassic World game and get unlimited packs. So there for a while I was like getting a bunch of legendary packs, just popping them left and right until I got all the dinos up max level. All right, let's see some action here. I'm tired of these verbal disputes. Yeah. You know, I actually enjoyed, probably my favorite campaign out of these 3 games was the first one. I enjoyed going to each of the new islands and just starting out and having to unlock dinosaurs as you advance and the challenges ahead, and then the Dr. Wu's DLC pack that it had for it, and doing the whole hybrid missions. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. And every now and then I will go back and play it. Alright, they're getting hungry, so they're gonna have to do something. Yeah, Bo. Yeah, the first Jurassic World Evolution with the campaign was probably my favorite. And I had some kick-ass parks, I ain't gonna lie. Just some kick-ass designs and everything. I need to get more into park designing. Especially since they improved the terraforming. I think with the second one, I got big into ecosystems and just setting islands up and putting dinos in it and just whatever happens type deal. That kind of got away from park building. If these 2 guys starve to death, I'll be kind of upset over it. I'm surprised the Dreadnoughtus hasn't made it. I think it's the first time I've seen a sauropod make it to the final. Uh-oh, we might see some action here. Might see some action here. Yeah, that would be cool. That, or you go back and it's after the volcano has erupted. So there's like lava rock everywhere. That would be cool. And this dude is literally gonna starve to death. He is literally gonna starve to death, and we are gonna have another Stegoceratops. It'll be a 3-peat for the Stegoceratops. I thought for sure, with only having one of them left and all the carnivores coming in, that they would have at least taken them out, but they didn't. Yeah. Please fight. You know you're hungry. No, you're just not gonna do it. That, or you go down by the dock and you see the remains of the brachiosaur that you see at the end of the movie. They're literally gonna starve to death. Yes, it is. We are just a couple of weeks away. Alright, you know what? I don't think these guys are gonna fight. I'll go till one of them dies, and then if that's what they're gonna do, and then after that, oh, Stegoceratops for a three-peat. Yeah. So that could be a theme. You find it, and you have to nurse it back to health. Put it in an enclosure. I'll tell you another DLC I enjoyed from the first one was when you had to, when you went back to the original park and built your own Jurassic Park, the original. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, man. Definitely should. Here's my idea of a Jurassic Park game, right? If I had to design one, I would make it a park builder where you built your park. Then after you got your park built, you went into first person and you had to escape, and the dinosaurs break out and you have to escape the park that you built. Yes, except you design the park. So you can make it as challenging, and you have it where people can upload their parks and you have to escape their parks. Almost kind of like how Mario did it, where other people could design levels that you try to go through. Yes, and I cannot wait for Jurassic World Survival to come out. This dude's literally gonna starve to death. How's the other one doing? The other one just is too full to care. You would have stipulations like on how many. You'd have to put in stipulations on how many big apexes you could have. What's 9 plus 10? 19. He's gonna die right here. He's not gonna hunt. He's gonna fall over dead. Getting chased by a stego. I mean, he won't even go after an oviraptor. Yeah, you can use the vehicles and stuff like that too. Yep. All right, I think we're going to call it. We're going to have to call it. It's going to be a Stegoceratops for a three-peat. with 5 combat kills and 7 fights won. It's going to be another Stegoceratops. So I think Wednesday, we'll go ahead and kind of work on it a little bit here. We are going to do aquatic battle royale. So let's see how many of these hatcheries I can put in here. I don't want to make it too big. Let me see how, I don't even know how many aquatics are in here. Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7, so I only need 2 hatcheries. Alright. Yeah, that's... This would be a quick one. Let's see if we did. Believe it or not, you got more subs than I do. Let's see how bad and how many we got for aviary. Make it a little bit bigger. I know, man. Like I said, I'm just starting out, so we're just now, you know, getting the word out and the algorithm knowing that you're out there is the hardest part of it. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. That means a lot. We could do 2. We might do a Carno only. Flying aquatic battle royale. Wednesday. That may be what we do Wednesday. Maybe exactly what we do, Lizzie. I would really appreciate that, man. Any support I can get, I am be eternally grateful for. I would really appreciate that. I do. Let me pull up chat here. Pull it up here. Come on. Let's go to Twitch. That is X, not Twitch. There you go, right there. Yeah, like right now, I appreciate it, Bo. Because right now I have 28 viewing on Twitch, and I'm dual streaming both Twitch and YouTube right now, and I have 0 on YouTube. Oh, my path does not connect to the Rob. I was wondering why it's still saying that. Let's turn that back off because alrighty. So we will have channel points. Apparently I've just unlocked that on Twitch. So I've been using Steam Elements channel points, so we will be having channel points. I'll try to convert what I have over from Steam Elements to Twitch channel points. And you know what? Let's just go to main menu here. I'm not competing with that. I'll convert or try to convert what I have over in Steam Elements over to Twitch. To see if we can get more interaction and make it more chat participated. So that's something I'm gonna work on tomorrow afternoon. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really do. Let me go pull it up real quick. Go to edit. Chase it. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me go to your channel here. Awesome. Well, you just picked up one more subscriber there. I appreciate the shout out, man. Really do. Really, really do. Awesome, yeah, and I will copy this. And I'll be sure to give you a shout out too here. Got it copied here. Pull up a notepad so I can paste it. There it is. Paste. All right, I got you in there. When I go tomorrow and start uploading stuff, I'll definitely gonna shoot you a shout out there on all of my socials. But yeah, that is all that I have time for. We are well over the 4-hour mark. So remember, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be trying Art Ascended for the very first time. So it will have to be very, very chat participated and oriented, because I have absolutely no clue what is going on or what is gonna happen. So we'll be hitting that up tomorrow, so come out, give us some support. And until then, y'all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. And I will see y'all tomorrow evening. Because and Chase, shout out to both of y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one now.